Wow! Hello, hello, hello! Hello, hello! How's it going? How's it going? Hope everybody is having a good day today. I am having a pretty good day. A pretty good day. Got some chores done today. And right now, downloading the update because I forgot to do that. Ha 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 ha. But that's okay because initially this was gonna be a karaoke like trial stream. But that's not the case. Unfortunately, looking further into it, I am not really well equipped to deal with doing karaoke things right now. Not that I won't or don't want to, but Twitch's TOS makes it so that I can't do that. Yeah. So Twitch's TOS says no karaoke unless you own the actual rights to the karaoke, which is fine. It's fine. I'm fine. That's perfectly okay. I understand. But then also like, wow. To all of the individuals that go above and beyond to do like karaoke streams, that's incredible. Kudos to you because like it's a good workaround, I would say. Very good workaround. But we're gonna play Genshin because I don't think I can wait. I don't think I can wait until Saturday. I don't think I can wait until Saturday. I think I need to, I think I need to. What's the word? Satiate the need for lore. And to be honest with you, I am so I have been lore starved. I need my lore. I need it because if I don't get it, then what? Then me and all of my writing and my bulletin board madness in Obsidian would be for naught. It would be for nothing. I can't have that. I cannot have that. I have to have her. You'll root for me, correct? Correct? Please? I need her on my team. Just because she's really pretty. That's literally the only reason I want her on my team. She's pretty, dang it. Wah! Hi. Oh, for some reason for some reason that specific emote reminded me to have the alert dashboard up, because if I don't, it like doesn't like do stuff. We're gonna get some sick lore today. Oh no, not your message is not sending. Why Why they do that? Why they do that? What the heck? Twitch, get your act together. Get your shit together, please. Not you, Mr. Domino. You're perfectly fine. It's Twitch. It's Twitch that needs to be, you know. Yeah, so the terms of service, it turns out that, and I mean, I don't have like a large audience or following or whatever, so this shouldn't be. I'm sure that Twitch knows that it's happening. I'm sure that's actually why they don't care. So TOS says no karaoke, no playback of recordings unless you own the license to said recording. When people do karaoke streams, essentially they split up the audio in OBS or whatever your program is. Like they split the individual audio tracks and put them up so that instead of it being a recording, it's not recording, so that the VOD will not be uploaded with the audio. Yeah. I was looking at it and I was like, well, surely that's not too difficult a time, right? And it, yeah. I watched some other streamers that do that so they could play Spotify during stream. Yeah, so that's what I was curious about, because I also have heard like, you know, I've heard music in the back of people's streams that very clearly is like, you know, is like copywritten audio. But there are ways to get around it. And I am impressed with the ways in which to get around it, because that is some technical know-how that I do not immediately have. But just because I don't immediately have it doesn't mean I'm not gonna not have it forever, you know? Right, exactly. It's shenanigans, but for good. It's shenanigans, but for the betterment of all, I'm gonna say all Twitch, probably, to be honest. I mean, I'm sure there are some people that do not benefit from it, but those people that don't benefit from it are not really seeing a loss in revenue. It just means that they're not making as much as they could be. And I think that's okay. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Especially if you're already making like a certain amount of money. I don't know. To me, once you hit a certain point, it's like, oh, well then, why would I'm comfortable. You know? I'm comfortable. I don't need more after that. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you have a nice time in the clouds, Viv. Won't someone think of the rights holders? Exactly. What are they getting out of it? Not money. Which is what they want. But, you know, I'm not going to say that, you know, I'm not gonna say that capitalism bad, but I'm not gonna say that capitalism not bad. Anyway, capitalism bad. That's a personal take, by the way. That's okay. This is a personal take. 74%. We're almost there. We've almost reached peak download. So, by the way, if you've not seen, I think that the striking is done. I'm not entirely sure what happened. It's been all over the place. It's been kind of all over the place, but from the last thing I saw, that they were shaking hands and have come to like a tentative agreement. So, yeah. Favorite number between 1 and 100? Oh boy. If I had to pick. Oh no, see, I don't know. That's a lot of numbers. That's a lot of numbers. I think if I had to pick, I would pick like I feel like 7 would be like, you know, a normie pick. Oh, for the SAG-AFTRA stuff that was going on. Apparently, the unions reached like a tentative agreement or something. For I think like I forget. Yeah, I forget. all I know is tentative agreement. Yeah, I agree. I think protections for artists are very good. I hope that people can feel secure in what they do. 87! Oh, we're almost there. We're almost there. Have you guys polled for any gotcha stuff lately? Although I guess I'll probably have to put like gambling in here, right? Do I have to include? I mean, it is gotcha. But like if you're, I don't know. 87 is a really good number indeed. Ooh. Ooh. That's really cool. Is Eve the crossover character for Stellar Blade? Like does she come from Stellar Blade and she's the crossover character? Also, of course another banner would come out. That's how they get you. That's how they do it. Oh, good. Cool. Main character. Oh. I was gonna say I've been really intrigued with Stellar Blade because from all of the things that I've heard about it, it's a really good, hold on. I'm gonna make myself I'm gonna jump a bit bigger, okay? Buh. I was gonna say that I think the game is really interesting. I don't know what it's all about, but I've heard very good things. Don't have a PS5, so I've been waiting for PC release. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, I all I know is that I think there are See, it's called Stellar Blade though. So is it more like it's more like sword action, yeah? I've not played any of the DMC games. Oh! Yuto, thank you! Thank you for the sub! Hello, hello! Hello, hello! Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in! Yeah, definitely. Got you, got you. So definitely more sword-esque than it would be like guns, like Nikke. Less shooty bang bang, more slice slice. Verifying and repairing now, which honestly is probably going to be the bit that takes the longest. Which I don't understand. I don't get it. It's okay, we'll write it out, but I don't get it. But I'm glad that you've been pulling some really, really good stuff. Really, really good stuff in Nikke. I feel like the last time I logged in Nikke, it's been a hot second since I've logged in, but that's mostly because I've been I've been kind of hooked. I've been kind of hooked on Cookie Run. Cookie Run Kingdom. Surprise! Another gacha game. Whoa! So I've been like, you know, I've been doing my gacha stuff, but it's been on a different game. Cookie Run Kingdom. Yeah, the event got you back in. I was gonna say the event before the Stellar Blade crossover. I think that was the one that I ended up last playing. Because I got the character that was on the banner before that. I forget what her name is. No, I remember what her... Wasn't it like a letter? I'm like, was it a letter? Did her name start with a... It was just a letter? And not a... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, but... Either way... Yes! 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 K! I knew it was a letter! I knew her name was a letter! Yeah. Yeah, I pulled her. I pulled her in my last... my last playthrough? I don't even know that I really played through it. I think I just logged in. I think I just logged in, collected some stuff, and then was like, alright. Bye. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because I really wanted Arcana. I'm so sad. Yeah, I I wanted Arcana, but I didn't get her. Next time. Next time. I pulled for Arcana so much. I feel so I feel so ripped off, but it's okay because like they give you a lot. Oh my gosh, you're right. I can put her on the wish list. I didn't even think about that. Oh my gosh. Wow. Go figure. Right? Go figure. I really should have done this before I started stream. But that's okay, because you get to talk to me, and really, what better way to spend your time than to talk with me? You were depleted after the anniversary event. Yeah, that's understandable. I feel like I feel like in one instance this game is very generous, and it's very generous. But then with how generous it actually is, it ends up being, well, Torque Bird. Is it gone now? Okay, I think it's gone. Oh, gotta watch out for those crazy birds. But yeah, I think that on one hand, they give you a lot of chances to pull. The only problem is that I feel like they come out with so many good characters that I just want to hold off. I want to hold off, but then I don't want to hold off because then I won't get the characters that I really want. But then if I hold off, then I'll miss out. But if I don't hold off, then there might be a better character right around the corner. You know? What am I supposed to do? How am I supposed to like manage? The sky is lousy with them. They're all over the place. Those dang Torque birds. I don't know, but someday. Someday, I'll get the characters that I really want. Even if it happens to take me a little while. Someone needs to come up with a term for that. Something like what? Torque bird? Worry over not getting or something. Yeah. No, actually, I think FOMO. I think that actually might be FOMO. Right? Fear of missing out. I think that's what that is. It's a fear. Yeah. 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 Fear of missing out, and then they get you. That it is a very real thing. It is a very, very real thing. Because I have that a lot when it comes to gacha games. Should I be saying that? You guys? Should I be letting the internet know? And therefore letting... I mean, you know... I say... Uh-oh, they're gonna figure it out. But they already know, don't they? Otherwise, they wouldn't still be doing it. I feel like they're aware. I feel like the business people might be aware of their business practices. Whoa. Oh, what a thunkin'. Imagine being aware of the things that you're doing. Being definitely aware. I might be. No, I think I'm locked in. I think I'm pretty locked in. I'm pretty in the zone, one might say. Another Turk bird. Ah! Okay. Alright. Alright, I think it's gone. Okay. Woo! We really have to, maybe if we figure out more of an idea of what you guys look like, plumlings, then maybe I could doodle maybe I could doodle the torque bird. Maybe I can doodle the torque bird in the margins or something. I feel like torque bird has become such a integral part of this channel now. We are at 42% verify, 43% verifying and repairing. It's been a hot second. Doodle a swarm of plumlings devouring the massive invasive torque. Ah, got you. Yeah, they are invasive. I will have to say they are invasive. If you find a torque bird in your area, make sure that you destroy it. Okay. The torque birds cannot be allowed to exist on this planet. They are an invasive species. If we don't get rid of them, who will? The torque birds. You guys, the torque birds. What are we gonna do? What methods should we enact as the plumlings to make sure that torque birds do not harm any other streamer? What should we do? We have to come up with something, lest the torque birds just take over and then people left and right are being picked up by them. We can't have that happen, plumlings. We have to do something about it. We have to make sure that we are taking care of the torque birds by any means necessary. Should I give the plumlings knives? That's a legitimate question. How do you guys feel about being armed? How do you guys feel about being armed? Time to siphon from every torque bird I see. Yes, siphon them. Siphon their energy. Yeah, I would prefer you be both armed and legged too. But, listen, I'm just saying that if I gave you guys some tiny knives, I'm just saying that if I gave you guys some tiny knives, that, you know, we could really get some things done. You know? I really now would love to see. Wow! Autumn, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Don't mind us. I'm just talking about arming chat with knives so that we can get rid of the torque birds. They're an invasive species, so they must be dealt with. If you have ever dealt with a torque bird before, I am so sorry. They are so loud. Okay. All right. So that's one that's one plumling down for being given a knife. Cool. Hmm. I would definitely, you know what? And now we've got to make you like very specific knives. Now they have to be plumling knives. I will give you guys specific armaments. Mm-hmm. Does that feel like it would be a good idea? I think it would be a good idea. I think you guys could really, really take down a torque bird. Honestly, I really do think it could happen. I think that you could take down two. Probably with only like 3 of you. What does a plumling knife look like? Exactly. Exactly. What does a plumling knife look like? Does it got little twigs coming off of it? I don't know. I don't know. Like little, 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 little twigs with little sharp stones on the end. And they could look like little stars. Oh my goodness. Okay. Star knives? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Okay. Yep. That's it. Canon. I have now made it canon because I am the creator and that is what I can do. So now you guys will always be armed. Don't worry. Plumlings will be armed always. You want a cannon too? Okay, well now that a cannon. A cannon. So you could fire. Are you gonna fire your fellow plumlings out of the cannon? With their knives? Are you? Are you going to do that? Plum pits. Oh my goodness. Okay, well you also yes? Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Cool. I was gonna say, I need you guys to be armed at all times with your little star daggers, your little star knives. We'll take down those torque birds. We'll take down those invasive torque birds that ruin my streams. They don't ruin them. They're just a little annoying. It's all right. I have to draw what they look like, though. And the cannons. Now that apparently you want cannons. Oh! You see what I mean? You see what I mean? Get your knives. Get your knives. It's time to go hunting. Time to go torque bird hunting. I hear one. Excuse me. Do you think you can come over here and be a torque bird and not face the consequences of your actions? Hmm? I don't think so. They won't know what hit them. They won't know what hit them. Plumlings attack at dawn. Just kidding. Don't actually do that. Don't attack. That wouldn't be great. I would not. Don't attack random birds, okay? You have to make sure that they are a torque bird. You can't just go attacking random birds willy-nilly, okay? You're a late sleeper. 11? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Big ol' yawn. Testing out the game now, by the way. Getting it all pulled up and whatnot. Do you guys have any snacks right now? I'm feeling snacky. Do you guys mind if I snack? I feel like I don't wanna, I mean, I'm probably going to anyway. You just probably maybe won't hear it. But I have some, like, jerky. A plum's gotta do what a plum's gotta do, you know? Whoa. Plum's gotta do what a plum's gotta do. She's taking her time. Do 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 ba do 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 ba da da do ba da 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 ba da. Okay, doing some more stuff, and it's probably going to file verify after downloading the resources, like it always does. Oh my goodness, I was so correct. Oh. Oh. Oh, you can hear it. Oh, wild. Wow. They're gonna be so verified. They're going to be the most verified files you've ever seen in your life. And I don't know if you know this, but how many times have you seen files being verified in your life? Huh? Physically seen it? How many? Go ahead. See, exactly. Exactly. Less than 100. Therefore, I am not entirely sure where I was going with this. That's okay. You understood. You understood what I was talking about. It's fine. Probably less than 100, huh? I could probably say the same. Hum, 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 hum. It's actually going pretty swiftly this time. Which is saying something, because normally it takes, honestly, a lot longer. Normally it takes a lot longer. Normally, if I look down at the loading bar right now, it would say something like 3%. I see, it's doing a better job. You are so right. It's true. It knows better than to keep me waiting. In fact, it's already at 45%, which is pretty insane. Considering my past experiences, I'm gonna be for real with— Whoa! Whoa! You guys had just jumped to 85%! It's like it knows. Oh. Oh? Oh? Oh, goodness. Okay. Ooh. Okay, alright, alright. We're loading in, fellas. We're loading in, plumlings. It's afraid of what will happen if it comes between you and the lore. You know what? You are so right. You are actually so right. In fact, it's so afraid that I'm in the game now. All right, let's get this over here. Shall we? Wow. I see. There's nothing.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Give me a moment. That should be fixed. In a moment. Ah! Get that in here. Squeeze it on in. It's okay. I don't mind if you see the stuff on the outside. It's fine. It's fine. Ba-ba-ba-da-bow. I'm so looking forward to this. You have no idea. You guys have
Navigating the
no
world's
idea.
a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
You guys have no idea. Alright, is that good? I think that's good. I think that's really good. Alright, alright. And I hope you don't mind, by the way. I'm gonna keep my coffee in hand for today. I'm sorry, not coffee, my cloud fee. My hot cloud? I don't even know what to call it, to be honest. I don't think I've given it a name yet.
Looks like the situation has changed again.
Ah. Ah. There we go. There we go. All right. Teh. Ooh. Why are we going all slow, huh, game? What's that about? What's that about? Oh no, that'll probably have to go back on. Oh. On. Nice. Okay. Okay. Is the audio being weirdly crunchy for anybody? Is the audio being weirdly crunchy? Let me try and turn the BGM off. Okay.
Take it easy.
There just seems to be a bit of a crunchiness. I hope that wasn't a Primogem gift, because if it was, I just... Oh, that's fine. Let's see. Wondering if maybe... Da 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 da. Genshin time! Welcome in, napkins! Welcome in, welcome in! Do 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 do. All right. Well, currently trying to figure out if the audio is crunchy. Da 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 da. Hello, hello. Right now we're just looking at all of the BP stuff. But I'm so excited because we have extra stuff now. And we can, I think if I remember correctly, you can use, like, there's an extra item now that essentially makes it, like, redo substats, which is very handy. But that's not why we're here today.
Take it easy.
That is not why we are here today. Why, Crunchy? Why? Why, Crunchy Audio? Why you do this to me? Why you do this to me? Why you do this to me, game? Why you do this to me? Hold on. Wheel. We're going back over here for a second. Just so I can figure things out. See why the heck this is doing what it's doing. Ah. Mm-hmm. Ah, yeah. Audio problems. Did. Yeah, I know. They suck. They suck. Maybe if I do that. Mm. Mm. There are so many. Wow. So many things here. I think I got it. I think. Maybe. 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 No. It still sounds weird. What the heck? Okay, hold on. How about? We're gonna close that out for a second and then we're gonna reload it. Because we can. I don't think it's for me too. At least as far as I don't know. Hold on. I can da, 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 da. Hmm. No, I mean, I think for me it sounds fine. I don't know. Actually, testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing. 1, 2, 3. I don't think it's me. I don't think it's a me problem. I think it's just the audio coming over from the game. Ah, you know what? It's probably got something to do with uh, the most recent driver update. Would not surprise me in the slightest. Yeah, oh, yeah. The game does sound crunchy for me too. Yeah, so it's not just chat hearing the crunchiness, it's me directly hearing the crunchiness from the game. Mm-hmm. And I'm like, is something up? Is something wrong? What is happening, game? Mm-hmm. All I want to do. All I want to do. Ah. Ah. Hmm. Yeah, the mic and stuff seem to be working pretty normally. They seem to be working just fine. It's just the game. It's just the ding dang game. Hi! Hello, Autumn! Hello! Thank you for the first time chat. My name is Plum Hilutris, and I'm a space otter that likes doing streamy things. Mm, mm, mm. Well, try it being the operative word here. We're attempting. We're attempting to stream. I think it should be good now. Think it should be good now. I was gonna say that I think maybe it was just because of like the way I loaded in. But I don't know. It is a big game, so it wouldn't surprise me if he was having a bit of a struggle. No, it's still it's still a little bit crunchy. It's still a little bit crunchy. Sometimes it just be like that though. That's okay. That's all right. In the very least, you know, in the very least, I can still play it. It's not gonna be that much of a problem. It's an occasional thing. You guys. Her sword is so cool. And she dual wields. That's crazy. Shop. We'll get this. We'll get this. We'll get that. Get it all out of the way. Okay. Gamba. Gamba, gamba, gamba. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Oh boy. Let me go ahead and yeah, let me go ahead and do it then. By the way, I do not encourage gambling. Although I guess since I am playing it, I probably should use the tag, huh? I probably should use the tag. Let's see, shall we? Let's see. Let's see, let's see. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna do my best. I really do want her. I really, 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 really want her. So I'm hoping, you know. I'm hoping. Hmm. Ah, hopefully. None of my stuff is loading properly, though. Cool. Okay, I guess everything's just messed up today. That's fine. I guess if I get got for this, then I'll get got for it, but... Let's go! Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go! Please, 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 please. No. Skip. No! Okay, please, 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 please. No. Skip. Diona? Diona, I'm gonna punt you out a window. Okay, Diona? Okay? Okay? Okay, Diona, I'm gonna punch you out a window. I'm gonna punt Diona out a window. That's the only way. You probably could. She looks small. I know! Ah! Look at this! What the heck? Ooh, we probably could do something like that. Orbital laser, huh? You give me things to think about. You give me things to think about, Autumn. All right. Okay. All right. Okay, all right. So, we are doing this first because I have to. We're doing it first because I have to. Okay? Okay. We're just gonna go right into it because I you know. I gotta. See, it's all laggy too. Why is this happening? What in the... Excuse you! I don't understand. Well, whatever.
Oh, Tulani and Paimon. Fancy that. I didn't expect to run into you two here. Oh, hey, Kochi-san. What are you doing here all by yourself?
Oh my god, they did. Yeah, I was gonna say, PC doing something in the background, indeed. Cause like, what in the world? I don't know what it would be doing though. Clearly I know exactly what they did, but for those who don't know, what did they do? Oh! Paimon sounds different. So I think they replaced Paimon's VA.
Just so you know, Paimon didn't come here to train. Paimon's not looking to sign up for any diet plan or bodybuilding class right now.
Yeah. Yeah. They did. They did. Wow. Oh boy. Oy, 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 oy. Oy, 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 oy.
All right, got it.
I've been...
Seriously, what do you take me
Yeah.
for? Some coach from hell? I'd never force a student into something they didn't want to do.
Y'all have... Wait, y'all have a hell? Okay.
That being said, a little
That's fine.
aerobic exercise would probably do you some good. You could take over my patrol for a while. That would count.
Yeah, yeah. Oi, oi, oi. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. I mean, I had heard that, like, I had heard some of the VAs were still on strike just for themselves, but then I also heard that some of them were back and they were happy to be voicing again? I don't know. It's been all over the place. I just want to enjoy the game. It's been all over the place. But yeah, they changed her. I don't know. I don't know. Rather than training, that sounds more like helping you out.
I'll jump
That's true.
aside. You're right. I'm looking for some help.
Yeah.
The Collective of Plenty is holding a bodybuilding competition soon, and so many people have been busy squeezing in their last-minute workouts that we've run out of staff for patrols.
She was pushing for the company to unionize and they didn't, and she wasn't budging, so new VA it is. Yeah, I mean, if I I understand. It's a really, I feel like a lot of people were saying it was a really slippery slope because excuse me. Sorry, excuse me. You didn't see anything. Because I don't know where I don't know if they're doing specifically out of, I don't know that they have a specific EN branch. So I'm wondering if maybe specifically because Hoyo isn't located in the US. I don't know how that would work, but that's how it be, I guess. But I'm confused because the SAG-AFTRA stuff, like weren't they, didn't they like end that? I'm confused. The poor unions would bully them. I don't know what happened. I don't know when they would have replaced her either, or when they did. Well, no, because it would have to be after the SAG stuff. But then some of the, wait, I'm confused though, because some of the SAG act, wait, hold on. Okay. I'm confused because some of the actors have come out and been like, good, now I can do my job again. Like some of the union actors have come out and said that like it's done. So I'm confused. I'm so confused. I don't know.
Oh, so you've stepped in to cover their work. But don't you have a last-minute workout to do too?
I don't know if I like it.
For one thing,
I don't know if I like it as
peak
much.
conditioning
I'll
can
probably
only
just
be
have to get
achieved
used
through
to it.
consistent training over a long time span. Cramming in a workout at the last minute does next to nothing for you.
See, and that's why it confuses me, because the Ansan's here too. And when the strike was going on, she wasn't voiced. And now that the strike is over and they've done things, she is voiced again. Okay. All right. Okay, so it's an independent Hoyo strike
As
now?
you can probably imagine, I'm not able to compete in any of the most popular weight classes. And there's no real competition in my own weight class.
But then what about the ones that still aren't? But I'm confused because... But weren't they... They were under this... They were... Ah! So they were they using the SAG-AFTRA thing as a start to their strike? Because that's what they... Because they started off saying it was a SAG-AFTRA thing. So now... Because as far as I'm aware, it started out... But I... Okay, but now some of them are like, okay, so SAG-AFTRA strike is over, and so I'm confused. Do not all of the Genshin VAs agree on this? Okay. So it's a split. Okay. Goodness gracious, that sounds messy as hell.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Some of the cast were participating in this the ones that are still not coming back are either not in agreement or there was more drama where they were attacking other VAs. I do recall them calling out that one JP VA. Yeah, I had heard that Paimon's VA was involved in a lot of that stuff, so I'm wondering. Do I have a streaming schedule? I do. Give me one sec. And I will. I'll go ahead and give a brief rundown of what we've got going on this week. I do, in fact. Most of the time, I stream pretty early on like Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays around like typically 2:33 Central Standard Time or Eastern Standard Time. Excuse me. And I believe, when is my next stream? Tomorrow, I'm going to be streaming at 3:30 p.m. EST, 2:30 p.m. CST, and we're going to be drawing you guys. I'm going to be drawing plumlings, so we can get a solid idea of how you guys look. We have to design you so that you can do things.
Oh no! Don't look at Paimon like that. We are not the same weight class, and no way is Paimon competing against you. Traveler, let's just help with the patrol, all right? Otherwise, Yan-san's gonna make Paimon enter a bodybuilding competition.
Perfect. I managed to get you on board with just one look.
Things. Alright, Coach, we'll help you out.
It should be pretty routine. Just keep your eyes peeled and make sure nothing strange is
Did you
going
hear that,
on
you
in the
guys?
area.
Keep your eyes peeled.
That'll free me up to check the other section. Let's meet back at the settlement when we're both done.
Got it.
Just leave it to us. We're experts at strolling and patrolling, don't you worry.
We sure are. Weird Paimon. I'll at least call her that until I get used to it. Ah.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
Things and stuff and things. Ooh, ooh. Hey, hey, hey. Excuse you. You're not supposed to fall off the side of the
I'm
cliff like
tired
that.
already.
Too bad.
What's
Ooh,
this?
okay.
Was there always a cave here? We should go take a look, right? Seems like a thing to do.
Absolutely seems like a thing to do on a patrol.
Hey, there's a hilichurl here. Is it sleeping? Doesn't look very hostile.
Hmm.
Why is it hiding away here? Ah! You woke it up!
Okay.
Huh? It ran away. Oh, yes, our reputation in Natland is more fearsome than we thought. Even hilichurls don't want to mess with us now.
Is this intentional? Hmm? Is this intentional? This feels intentional. Perfectly framed Celestia in the background? What the heck? Oh yeah, that's gotta be intentional. Yes, you will be dilly-dallying and doing all sorts of things. Like stabbing, because I am gonna give you knives, don't worry. Readjust myself. What did it leave?
You mean that shiny thing? Huh. Must have dropped it as it ran off.
Ha. Ha.
Huh.
Thank-
Paimon bets that hilichurl thought
Huh?
it was a priceless treasure. It was probably planning to hide it here for safekeeping. Until we showed up.
Okay.
Let Paimon take a look. Hilichurls aren't the brightest, so it might not be worth much, but still.
This looks like Celestia tech is all I'm gonna say. Thank you for the lurk, Mr. Domino. I hope you have fun in the clouds.
What is it? You look so serious all of a sudden.
Uh-huh.
Isn't this just a regular old key? The style is unusual, though. Doesn't look Natlanese. Where do you think it's from?
Eh. I'm sorry. The huh? The what? The what? The what? What? What are we talking about? Okay, alright, okay. This is the key to the hibernation chamber on the spaceship. What in the world is that?
What do you mean? What hibernation chamber? What spaceship?
Yeah.
Wait, you mean the spaceship? The one that brought you to Teyvat?
That's the what? We came here on a spaceship?
So, how did that key show up here? Are you sure you didn't just drop it?
confused. I am so confused. They came on a ship? You came on a ship? I thought you just kaboom! I thought you just flew in here. What do you mean? What do you mean? And you huh? You still have the key to the high, but why would you? Okay, I'm so confused. I am so confused.
Whoa! Yeah, these look identical. So if one of them's yours, does that mean the other one is?
One belongs to me and the other to my sister. Okay, but like if we're the only, how can you say the Aether, you've got a lot of explaining to do.
Knew it! Huh, the keys to a spaceship! Huh, somehow that really rams home the fact that you really are an actual alien. Oh, wait, no, descender.
No, you could.
But anyway, now we know where it came from. The question is, how did it get here? The simplest explanation is that your sister lost her key somewhere not far from here. Then that Hilichurl found it and ducked into the nearest cave to hide it.
Oh, but like that doesn't seem like something it would
That's
do.
true. It means your sister was here recently.
And by extension, the Abyss Order probably was here as well.
Yeah, this is so crazy.
Because of course.
We only agreed to help
course
with the
it was.
Ansan's patrol on a whim. And now we've made this bombshell discovery and found a huge lead on your sister.
You could call it that. You could call it that.
Should we keep following this trail while it's hot? Or do you think we should check back in with the Ansan?
Ah, there you are. Looks like you went the extra mile today. Thanks for being so diligent.
Oh. Yeah, you're welcome. Nice.
Oh, hey, Ansan!
You're gonna-
What's up? Didn't think we'd see you again till we headed back to the settlement. We were actually just about to go meet up with you. We've made a huge discovery today.
I came here to let you know that you don't need to keep patrolling anymore. The bodybuilding competition has just been canceled, so the usual squad will be resuming their normal duties. They'll be here to take over shortly.
Wait, canceled? Why? What happened?
The Abyss Order attacked.
Huh?
Bye-bye. Have a good rest of your day, Autumn. I hope to see you back. Oh, another torque bird? No. Okay, good. Good.
I've heard of the Abyss Order, but this is the first time I've known them to take organized action on such a large scale. It's like they're preparing to go to war against our entire nation.
One little sect versus the entire nation of war? How are they expecting to pull that off? Based on everything we've seen from them so far, they usually prefer to act in the shadows. So, what's different about it this time?
No clue. All we know is that they've attacked our tribe, but that doesn't tell us much. Our defenses are
really.
holding strong so far, so I'm gonna head to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame and see what Mawika knows. If there's any information out there, she's the one people report to. Oh, want to come with me? I'm sure everyone will feel better knowing that the hero of Natlan is on the case.
Well, I am keen to find out more about the situation, and I can provide some information on the Abyss Order.
Great, then let's head over together.
Okay, well, hold on. Now you know. I have to... Nope, not this place. Where is it? I have to. On that ship that traversed the Sea of Stars, there should be only 2 keys belonging to the golden-haired traveling twins. The way this reminds me very much of the way that the opening to Enconomia. Enconomia's doors. That's what that kind of looks like.
I've read
Weird.
almost every novel from Yai Publishing House.
Wow, so weird.
Pretty normal, right?
Speaker's house. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Wow. Oh. Okay. All right.
Malika!
Oh? Ah, great timing, Ian-san. I was just about to send someone for you. And it's good to see the travelers with you.
How are things looking? What's the latest word from the messengers?
The Abyss Order has been spotted near several tribes at the same time. Clearly, this is a coordinated strike. Also, their numbers are much higher than expected. Their organization appears to have grown considerably, but because they're usually so secretive, this is the first we're learning of it.
It sounds like they're throwing everything they have at us. What are they trying to achieve?
That's what I'd like to know as well. Historically, Natlan has not been a hotbed of Abyss Order activity, and we have no particular quarrel with them.
Could it be revenge, perhaps? Would they want to get back at us for our recent victory over the Abyss?
I think they want the ship. Or at least the key.
Oh, seems unlikely. But then again, Paimon wouldn't put anything past the Abyss Order.
It's too early to say anything definite. For the time being, we should continue monitoring the situation.
How are the battles going? Not too many casualties, hopefully?
Well, even if they're committing all their forces to the fight, they're in for a tough time. Our brave warriors have just emerged victorious from an all-out fight against the Abyss itself.
Yep. We have a whole nation's worth of seasoned veterans fighting for us.
Compared to the true Abyss, the Abyss Order poses a far smaller threat. They cannot endlessly replenish their forces for starters. However, this is still a war, so we must give it our all and do our utmost to minimize casualties. The tribes are organizing their defenses as we speak. Traveler, this is one war that Natlan can handle on its own. If you wish to stay out of it, you'll be safe here at the stadium with me.
No. This one is personal for me.
Oh? In what way?
Current leader of the Abyss Order is my sister.
Yep, that's how it is.
I see. My goodness, that is very personal indeed.
I'll
If
say.
you don't mind me asking, do you have any idea what her goal could be?
That's what I want to know as well.
Safe to say, they're not exactly on the best terms at the moment.
You could say that.
Paimon met the Traveler, he's been trying to track his sister down and get some answers. But she's been avoiding him.
I see. So you two have fallen out. Huh. A pretty common occurrence between siblings.
Well, yeah, that may be. But the stakes are a little higher where these two are involved.
They certainly are. Although somehow it doesn't surprise me that a spat between the Traveler and Twin could affect the fate of the entire world. Just so I'm clear, you're still on Natlan's side, and you have no idea what your sibling is after. Is that right?
I like that they didn't even say their twin. They were like traveler and twin. Absolutely. I might even hate the Abyss Order more than you do.
Well, that's a relief. When you first mentioned your sibling, I was worried we were about to be thrust into an impossible position. Our reports say that the Abyss Order has focused most of their efforts against the Masters of the Nightwind.
That makes sense.
If you don't plan on staying here with me, I'd recommend going there to lend them a hand.
Sounds
I'll join
great.
you. Right now, the Collective of Plenty isn't facing a serious threat, so we should support the other tribes.
Many thanks, you two. Anything you need, send word to me right away.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay. Masters of the Nightwind, here we come. Give me more primos so I can pull for Skirk, please. Give me more primos so I can pull for Skirk, please. Provide support. That is what we will do. Provide the utmost support. Are you ready, Plumlings? Are you ready to fight? Why would... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Why wouldn't we have heard about the spaceship before? I feel like...
Look, it's Lolly.
I don't know. I don't know. I feel like we should have heard about the spaceship before, right? Have we?
Huh. I wasn't expecting to see you here. Are you here to reinforce us?
Yeah.
How are things looking? Mawika told us to come here.
Oh, the situation must be pretty dire if it's managed to get Lolly out of the house.
Dire? No, I wouldn't go that far. It's mostly just irritating.
Irritating, she says.
I heard we're being hit the hardest out of all the tribes. What are they trying to imply? They just think we're pushovers or something? The more I thought about it, the angrier I got. I couldn't exactly concentrate on my novel after that, so... well, here I am.
I love her. I love Sitlali. I'm so happy that I pulled for her. She ended up being such a fun character.
So, that's how they earned the ire of Granny Eatsley, huh?
They call themselves the Abyss Order, yes? Ugh, so tasteless. It's exactly the kind of two-dimensional name a clueless writer picks because they don't trust the rest of their writing to persuade the reader of who the real villains are.
Huh. You know, considering she really is into literature and novels and stuff, the fact that she says this doesn't surprise me. But then it also is like, oh, well, we do have at least some theory into the idea that that might be a story, or at least a, I don't want to say simulation, but like simulation feels like probably one of the better things to call it at this point.
Hey, she's saying your sister has poor taste.
I'm just glad I'm not the only one who thinks that. If I were her, I'd have changed that name long ago.
Wait, what? Are you saying his sister is a member of the Abyss Order?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that the Traveler's sister is a member of the Abyss Order. That's silly. I'm saying she's the leader of the Abyss Order.
I only said that because I was mad. But maybe I went too far?
Hey, let's save the chat for later. We've got some enemies incoming.
Hi.
Good. A much-needed chance to vent my frustration. And not a moment too soon. Things were getting awkward there. Luckily,
Let's
I'll
smile.
never have to find out just how badly the rest of that conversation was gonna go.
You didn't have to
Dang.
say that last part out loud, Sweet Lolly. Anyway, let's get him!
Hilarious.
Show no mercy. Strike a pose. Come on in. I know you suck. Time to go.
Get out of your bubble.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Get to work. Lolline, it's Papa. Get him.
Freeze and be vanquished.
Phew. Much better. That's more like it.
Oh, impressive work, Granny Eatsley. If I'd known you were on the case already, I might have reconsidered whether your tribe really needed reinforcements.
If anyone should be reconsidering, it's the Abyss Order. They picked the wrong target this time.
Experience says that if we head in the direction they were attacking from, we should find their stronghold. Why don't we press our advantage and destroy their base? They won't know what hit them.
Hey, was there a battle here just now? Need any help?
No,
The warriors
I
and
got
the
it.
masters of the Nightwind are here!
I'm good, thanks. I already took care of it.
The battle against the Abyss is still fresh on our minds, so everyone's used to working together.
Nice.
Well, morale's high and everyone's here. Let's go take down that stronghold.
Heck yeah.
Shower me with praise. Let the world collide.
Quiet now.
Bop. Forward! Crush them! Yeah! Dark light candlesticks. Created by believers in the abyss and chaos. Will constantly, there's chaos again, will constantly absorb nearby characters' elemental energy and convert it into void wards. Destroy these wards as quickly as possible to retrieve the converted elemental energy.
What is that thing? It's like it's draining the strength right from my body. Find a way to destroy it!
Suffer the wrath of Eastling! Fulfill our pact!
The Abyss Order's resistance is faltering.
Aha!
Chance!
Wahoo!
Warriors!
Woohoo!
After them!
Go 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 go! Woo!
I didn't.
Get to work! The boss here. Time to show you what happens when you mess with the masters of the Nightwind!
Resist the abyss will pay the price!
Aha!
Papa, get him!
Game's up. Thumbs up.
Strike a pose!
Nah. Nah.
Quiet now.
Fulfill our pact!
Ah ha ha ha.
Things are about to get dicey.
Could you just die?
neutralized. Good work, everyone.
Good work.
The Abyss Orders all bark and no bite.
To be honest, this was anticlimactic. I was hoping for a personal apology at the very least. And ideally, a whole speech acknowledging the superior might of the Masters of the Nightwind.
Of course.
Well, whatever. I'll just have to make up for it with some extra wine at the victory feast.
With the stronghold
That's a way to do
cleared,
it.
this area should be safe for the time being. But still, something tells me we can't afford to let our guard down yet. Maybe it's just me, but an enemy under siege normally defends their stronghold at all costs. The fighting gets more and more intense right till the bitter end.
I mean, sure, but like,
this time was
yeah.
different. With a few exceptions, most of the enemies here gave up and fled the moment that... well, I don't know, but it seemed like they sensed something.
Huh? Not sure I follow. They did a tactical retreat, that's all. It's just a different strategy.
I'm not convinced. Don't forget, they're radicals who chose to wage war on an entire nation. They don't do things in half measures. It seems out of character to cut their losses and run like that.
Does it? I mean, I don't know. I feel like they've seen a little bit wimpy like that before, right?
So you're saying there's more to this than meets the eye?
I'm saying we don't know enough to be sure of anything at this stage. So let's stay alert and keep our defenses at the ready.
Paimon had a hunch you might say that. But you're right. If we can somehow use that key to track down your sibling, maybe we can end this war before things get serious. And maybe you can finally get some answers.
Do you think we're gonna get any answers? Because I kind of don't feel like we're gonna get many answers.
Wait, you're leaving? But I was still debating whether to invite you to the first victory feast.
Go ahead, you two. See, Lolly and I will take care of things here.
Hmm. For the dawn. Savior. I don't like the way that sounds. Goodness, you know what?
Take it easy. Take it easy. Yeah.
Ah, no,
Take it
not
easy.
yet. This is a different. It's a different thing. Hmm.
And we're back where we started. That Hilichurl probably found the key nearby, right? Let's look around for clues. There's no time to waste. Beyond-san and Lolly are waiting for us. Ugh. We've scoured the entire area, but still nothing. How the heck did the key end up in that Hilichurl's hands? Are we supposed to believe that it just fell out of your sister's pocket as she passed by? Seems kind of ludicrous to lose something so important in such a dumb way. But then again, who knows? Sometimes in life, things just go missing and that's that.
Oh, thank goodness. Someone's here. Please help me.
Hello. You look Conrian. And literally only because of your eyes.
Who are you? What happened?
It's this outfit too is very similar to Lumine's.
No, now isn't the time. Please, you've got to help me. I'm being chased by monsters and I can't keep running. Can you do something?
Yeah, where are they? Paimon doesn't see any monsters behind you.
Huh? I'm sorry, I don't quite understand. They're almost here. This really isn't the time to be joking around.
We're not. We're completely serious. We don't see any monsters.
But how? Ugh, there's no time. They're coming. We gotta run.
What's wrong with that girl? She must be seeing things. Oh no! It looks like something really hit her. Maybe she was right. Quick, let's see if she's okay. What's wrong? Are you hurt? Whoop!
The monsters! They're right there! You need to get out of here. It's too dangerous. Huh? Oh, now you finally see them. Well, it's about time. I nearly kicked the bucket just now.
How?
Great! Thank you, Savior.
Savior?
Let the world collide! Suffer the wrath of Eatley! Time to go!
You done? Paimon still can't see anything, so she can't tell. It just looked like you were slicing at thin air. Kind of funny, actually.
I don't know what's going on either, but I could see them once I held her hand.
Oh, really?
Try it one more time. I want to check that I got all the monsters.
Sure.
What's wrong?
It's nothing. It's okay. I can see they're all gone now. No need for you to check. I didn't think much of it when the monsters were breathing down our necks, but now that I've calmed down, holding hands with you like this, I'm just a little shy, that's all.
I don't know. Is this Lumine?
Huh? Have you never shaken hands with someone before? You sure get flustered easily.
Well, anyway, I haven't had the chance to introduce myself yet. I'm Deardith. Thanks for, saving me just now. I'm really grateful for your help.
No worries. Paimon's Paimon, and this is the Traveler. With him around, you'll be safe from any monsters. As long as they're visible. So, what was the deal with those monsters just now, anyway?
Your guess is as good as mine. I could see them the whole time, so when you said you couldn't, I thought you were making fun of me.
Whoa! That must have been scary. The idea that we'd stand by and laugh while some poor girl was being hunted down by monsters?
That would have made us more monstrous than the monsters. I'd never do something so horrendous.
Don't worry, we aren't like that. When we say we can't see something, it's because we really can't see it. But more importantly, did the monsters hurt you? How bad is it?
It's nothing serious. But I did sprain my ankle back there. I won't be doing any more running for a while.
Good idea. We'll take you.
Huh.
Thank you so much. Despite getting injured, I still feel much safer with you around. I'm gonna stay here until I heal up. Don't want to risk running into any more monsters.
Yeah, you already took a big enough risk coming out here all on your own. So, where are you from, Deirdith?
Conria. Paimon, did you not see her eyes?
A small village, far away from here. I walked for what seemed like forever and lost my way, so... Yeah, I have no idea where I am anymore. Maybe all these trials and tribulations are part of the journey. No one said finding the savior is gonna be easy.
Huh. That's the second time you called the traveler a savior. What's all that about?
Oh, sorry. It just slipped out. I was caught off guard. The resemblance is so uncanny. Anyway, let me start from the beginning. There was once a sage who passed through my village. People got the sense that she was truly omniscient. The sage said that doomsday was coming. But as that day approached, a savior would reveal themselves to us. The day of disaster is almost upon us, so my grandmother begged me to leave the village and find the savior before it's too late.
Doomsday?
I've heard people talk about the savior since I was a kid. Growing up, it really made an impression on me. The description is practically etched into my mind. So when I saw your golden hair for the first time, it was like this image that's existed in my mind's eye all these years suddenly came to life. Everything matched.
Oh, so that's why you were lost for words when you first saw him. Well, the traveler's definitely got what it takes to be a savior. And he's already got a ton of titles, so he won't mind one extra.
Actually, I don't think it's him.
What? But didn't you say that everything matched?
Everything except the gender. The savior was described as a young woman.
Yep. Yep.
Oh,
That
for
sounds about right.
goodness sake. There are gender requirements to be a savior? Really?
There's someone out there who matches all the requirements.
Of course. If it's not you, then it's gotta be her.
Who? Who is it?
My
You
sister.
have a sister? Well, then that's it. Oh, it's her. It has to be. Oh, thank goodness. Please, can you take me to see her?
No. See, the thing is like, we don't know where she is right now, so... we can't...
Maybe, if you're lucky. It just depends if we can find her.
Huh? But isn't she your sister?
Yeah.
Sorry. Looks like Paimon steered this conversation back to the fallout between you two. It wasn't on purpose, but that's the reality, so it's hard to avoid.
Okay, fair enough. But since you're looking for her anyway, why don't we team up? We might stand a better chance if we work together.
Have you always believed that the savior will
Yes.
come?
Everyone says that the disaster is inevitable. But the savior will rescue us all from our pain and suffering. I've always dreamed of meeting the savior.
See, that's the thing though, is like we already have gone through something very similar to this. The savior, if I just find the savior, then it'll all be over. If I just find the savior, then it'll end all of this stuff and like the doomsday won't happen and then it'll be fine. But if Simulanka taught us anything, it's that that is not the case. In fact, finding the quote-unquote savior, sometimes it just doesn't work. You have to do the saving yourself.
Do you really buy this whole doomsday thing? Seems kind of far-fetched.
Paimon. She spoke with She spoke with conviction. I don't think she's lying. Maybe it's another lie spread by the Abyss Order?
See? She broke eye contact. Sure sign of a guilty conscience. Time to press her for answers. What's wrong, Deirdis? Something's clearly bothering you. You want to tell us what's going through your mind?
Oh, I just, how should I put it? The Traveler looks just like the savior of my dreams. And it's not every day that the savior of your dreams swoops in and saves the day in your moment of crisis. So I'm just a little overwhelmed, that's all. 3 seconds of unbroken eye contact is the limit. I don't think my mind and body can handle any more than that.
We are very charismatic.
What do you mean, limit? What happens after 3 seconds?
I don't know, Paimon, jeez. How am I supposed to respond to that?
I'm sorry. Please forget that I said anything. Let's just leave it there for now. Like I said, I'm going to hide here until I feel well enough to move again. If you manage to find the savior in the meantime, please come and let me know. Thank you.
Are we experiencing a memory? Because on one hand, right, she's searching for the savior. And on the other hand, we just happened to like find this convenient cave that was never here before where she can stay, where there was previously a hilly churl that had an object that was the Traveler's or the Traveler's sibling. I don't know. Seems weird to me.
Are you sure you'll be okay here on your own? Do you have enough to eat?
I'll be fine. I might not be much of a fighter, but I know how to stay hidden. And if I get hungry, I'm sure I'll find something around here. Don't worry about that.
All right then. Well, take care. Being on your own isn't easy.
True.
What a mysterious girl. We should definitely keep an eye on her.
Oh, stretch.
But hey, at least she seems to like you. And it sounds like she's gonna help look for your sister when she's healed. Anyway, this is probably all the progress we're gonna make for now. Let's head back to the Masters of the Night Wind and see if they need our help.
Wee.
Coming!
Wee. You know, we could float all the way there, but then that would be taking our sweet time, and I don't think I want to do that.
you're back. How did it go? Find anything?
Nothing substantial, unfortunately. But we had the weirdest experience.
So I take it that the war's still on?
No progress
That's
yet.
okay. I just wasn't sure, because things seemed to be at a standstill while you were gone. The Abyss Order hasn't attacked us, and since we don't know what they're planning, we haven't made a move either. In a word, it's a stalemate. The guards have been keeping watch around the clock, but for everyone else, you wouldn't even know we're at war.
Huh. Really makes you wonder what the Abyss Order's thinking.
I was wondering, Traveler, if you have the time, could you go and pay a visit to the guards? They've been working a pretty demanding schedule. I was gonna go see them myself, but I'm sure they'd appreciate a visit from the greatest hero of our time.
Oh, but you're a great hero too, Yan-san.
This is technically my sibling's fault,
Great.
so
Thanks, you two.
I guess I'll deal with it.
Wow, Tumaini, our hero. We've actually fought together before. You probably don't remember it though.
Of course I
You
do.
Then it's truly an honor to serve alongside you once more.
Thank you for standing guard this whole time.
It's all good. Honestly, it's not been that much work. Haven't heard a peep from the enemy.
Have you seen anything out of the
Nothing that
ordinary?
would indicate an impending attack. I've spotted a bunch of Abyss Order operatives, but they weren't acting hostile, just hanging around. There were even moments when they seemed to be meditating. At least, that's what it looked like to me. Maybe it's part of their religion or something. Out of an abundance of caution, I asked some shamans from the tribe to take a look and see if there was anything nefarious at work. But they didn't sense anything untoward, so we just put it down to religious ceremony and left them to it.
Huh. Interesting. Oh well, the more time they spend meditating, the less time they spend trying to beat us to a pulp.
See? It seems suspicious, though.
The shamans didn't raise any concerns, so how bad could it be? As far as I'm concerned, so long
You
as they
shouldn't
don't
have said
pose
that,
an
dude.
active threat, they can do all the cult worship activities they want. Besides, as soon as everything's in place and we're ready for an all-out offensive, there'll be no match for us.
Huh. Sounds like morale is pretty high. Guess there's strength and confidence in numbers. Let's keep going, Traveler.
I mean, yeah, but I don't think that's gonna... I've got a bad feeling.
Huh? Is that Tumaini? What brings you here? Is this like a meet and greet?
Oh my goodness. A meet
I
and
wasn't.
greet.
I'm so nervous.
Hey, come on! You'd march to war without so much as blinking. What's so scary about a chat with a Traveler, huh?
It's not the same thing at all. There are plenty of chances to go to war, but a one-on-one chat with our great hero, that could be a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. How can I not be nervous? What if I say something wrong? Or if my posture's bad? Or if I accidentally make a weird expression with my face? One bad impression can stick for life.
One bad impression can stick for life. Are we about... Hold on.
No one's here to judge you on your posture or your facial expressions. Relax.
All right then. I'm sorry, great hero, but I have a small favor to ask.
What Paimon guess? An autograph, right? That's easy.
Paimon,
May I challenge you
shush.
to a fight?
Oh,
What?
shoot.
How can you be so audacious and so sheepish at the same time? Huh. Paimon's starting to think your nervousness is all just an act.
No, of course not. I just figured that if I don't ask now, I'll regret it for the rest of my life.
Oh, really? Oh, really?
But I am still on patrol. So please, Great Paimon, if you wouldn't mind taking over for me for just a few minutes?
Ugh, again with the sheepish audacity. Just pick one or the other, will you?
I think it's a fair request. All right.
Obviously, I never expected to win, but until now, I didn't appreciate just how great the gulf was between us.
My guy, we are the most renowned, probably warrior
Today's really my lucky day.
in all of Tibet.
Paimon can't keep up with you.
So I think it's okay.
It's changed all over again. Now you've had a spar with the Traveler. What gives?
Well, some people connect through conversation, but we warriors bond by sparring. And now that I've had a bout with the hero, we're no longer strangers. Nothing to be nervous about anymore.
Huh.
Okay. Well, to each their own. But Paimon's still gonna stick to conversation.
Have you noticed anything out of the
Not at all.
ordinary?
We haven't spotted any new enemy movements.
As Paimon expected, nothing here either. Let's do another lap and get back to Yan-san.
You're back. So, did the guards find anything?
Nothing much, no. Someone mentioned that the Abyss Order has been doing some kind of meditation or prayer, but apparently it seemed harmless. Paimon wants to lodge a complaint about one of the guards, though. His name's Kentalo.
Ignore Paimon.
Traveler? You're back already? And no one thought to wake me up, huh?
In fairness, you look pretty hungover. Can't imagine anyone wanting to wake you up in that state.
I'll have you know I'm perfectly sober when I'm hungover. Okay. I'll admit that sounds strange at face value.
It does.
Regardless, what I meant to say is, I heard something about the Abyss Order engaging in meditation.
Yeah, that's right. Does that mean anything to you, Lolly?
I sensed something strange in my dream. It was vague, but it seemed as if some noise had found its way into Natlan's ley lines.
Oh, what does that mean?
Hard to say. I don't think it had any tangible effect on the Night Kingdom or on our ley lines, but still, it's like a signal that exists on a different dimension of reality. It might not interfere with ours or pose any detectable risk, but I just get the sense that something strange is going on.
Oh, so even someone as familiar with the ley lines as you can't tell what's going on. No wonder the shamans that Satura called to the front lines couldn't sense anything.
Ian-san, I think we should go talk to the chiefs. There's no point dragging this out. We need to take the initiative and drive the Abyss Order out of Natlan for good.
If that's the Council of Granny Eatsley, I'm sure the chiefs will agree. But it will still take us some time to gather the required force. In war, adequate planning and preparation is the key to victory.
Sure, but the finer details aren't my concern. Anyway, I'll leave you to it. Just remember to come find me when you're ready to talk to the chiefs. Oh? Sure, what is it?
Have you ever heard of monsters that are only visible to certain people?
Huh, you mean only select individuals can see them? Now that's a strange one. I guess they could be manifestations of a disturbed psyche? Or extreme negativity embodied in physical form? It could also be a simple case of dead monsters whose souls got stuck here somehow. Well, I say simple. Things quickly get confusing when you start looking into monster souls. For starters, trying to figure out which classification system to use is a real pain in the...
All right, we get it. Granny eats sleep.
Classification system.
But could we just get the short answer?
Classification system. We have seen that happen before. Ooh, I am very intrigued.
Hey, I was just thinking out loud. You really think I was just trying to flaunt my knowledge? Anyway, the short answer is there are many potential explanations for the kind of phenomenon you describe. That said, it's not something I've ever encountered in all my years.
Wow. Okay. Well, if Granny Eatsley's never seen it, it might as well not exist, right?
Hey, I'm not that old.
I agree. It's hard to say what it is for sure.
Care to elaborate on what happened? This all sounds rather mysterious.
Well, Ian-san, that's because it is.
Really? You had to hold her hand to see the monsters? That sounds a little contrived.
That's the part that bothers you?
Of course.
Maybe the point is more that it requires direct physical contact, whether that be hand-holding or otherwise. But that's neither here nor there. What bothers me is, it sounds like she's convinced that your sibling, the leader of the Abyss Order, is a savior. That really makes me question whose side this girl is on, and whether what she told you about her background is actually the truth. Sorry if that comes across as paranoid. It's just hard not to be suspicious of everything when we're in the middle of a war.
Actually, Paimon feels like you make a fair point.
Whoever this girl is, she sounds like bad news.
Okay,
Yeah,
well, you're
yeah,
totally
there was
just jumping
hand-holding.
to conclusions.
Do you think she's a
It's
spy?
hard to know what to make of it. A young lady all by herself, lost in the middle of nowhere, sees monsters that no one else can, calls the leader of the Abyss Order her savior. At the very least, we should remain vigilant. Keep a close watch on her.
We're also not going to point out the fact that
sensible.
before she was there was a
On
hilly
that
churl
note,
there with
we
a
probably shouldn't have
key
left her
to
by
a
herself
chamber
in
on a
that
spaceship.
cave.
Traveler, we still need some time to muster our forces. Maybe you could check on her if you're not busy. Just be careful.
Might as well. She seems to
It's
trust me
settled
after
then.
all.
Let's go check on her.
Okay. Watch it be the hilly churl. My ear itches. Uh-oh.
Return to the skies.
Wee.
Here we are. Deirdre will still be here, right? Oh, it's so quiet, though. Uh-oh. What if Yansan was right? Maybe she never intended to stay here at all.
Let's stay quiet and move in carefully.
Traveler, watch out!
What? Shoot, maybe Deirdre really is it.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. I didn't know it was you. I heard a noise and I thought it was the monsters coming to get me. Did I hurt you? Oh, I'm so sorry. I wasn't thinking straight.
If I thought it would hurt, I would have tried to dodge, and somehow it still hurt less than I expected. See, that concerns me though. She picked up the Hilly Churl Club. She picked up the Hilly Churl Club. The Hilly Churl was here before. Whew.
Phew. That was scary. Paimon thought we'd walked into a trap. Maybe we shouldn't have sneaked in without announcing it. Then you would have known we weren't monsters.
To be honest, I've been really on edge since you left. I just have this constant feeling that any second, the monsters are gonna come back and get me. and it's not like I can run from them. There's also no way to cook here. It's good you got back when you did. Another hour and a half and you probably would have found me starved to death.
Oh, that's weirdly precise. Though, it does explain why your attack on the Traveler was so weak. Wait, if you really thought you were gonna starve or get killed by monsters, why'd you promise that you'd be okay here on your own?
I just didn't want to lose face in front of my hero. He already saved my life once. That's more than enough. I just don't want to come across as a constant burden.
Huh. For someone on the brink of starvation, you're pretty preoccupied with your image. What's the real reason?
What? That is the real reason. I'm kind of bearing my soul here, you know?
Could she really just be an injured civilian?
Anyway, so, could you make me some food now?
You're unbelievable. Sure, I know just the recipe. Only takes an hour and a half.
Paimon's getting hungry now, too. Go on, then. You can join us for dinner.
Whew. I am so full. Thanks for saving me, again. Starvation feels like a distant memory now.
No trouble at all.
Huh. You can really pack it away, Deardith. Guess that explains how you had the energy to make it this far.
I tried so hard to hold back, but it looks like I still came across like a total glutton.
The girl you've not eaten for like probably days? Nobody's gonna blame you for chowing down. Nobody should ever blame anybody for chowing down.
Sky here is really
Chow down, dang it. Don't mind me just doing
Yeah,
little
and it's all thanks
maneuvering.
to you both that I'm able to relax and enjoy it. I was cooped up in that cave the whole time you were gone. Now, I'm finally out. The air seems fresher, and the stars more beautiful than ever before.
Yeah, and Celestia just sitting up there, right in there, right smack dab in the middle of that. That is on purpose. Nobody can tell me that it's not on purpose. That is
you
on
weren't in there
purpose.
that long.
But she thought she was gonna starve to death. The time probably passed unbearably
When I
slow.
was young, I used to lie on the roof of my house, gazing up at the stars. And often, my mind would drift to this question. Is this starry sky actually real?
Wait, why would she think that? Does she know about the false sky?
But my grandma would tell me the answer to that question doesn't really matter. Think of all the people in our village who spend their entire lives here, she'd say. To them, that little village is their whole world. And so, if it's our destiny to live beneath this sky all our lives, then whatever may or may not lie beyond, this is our world, and that sky is real to us.
That's a really sweet way of putting it.
Paimon kinda gets you, but also not really.
Smacks Paimon out of the sky. What do you think you're doing? She is putting it all out there for us right now. Paimon.
Is it kind of like how journeying with the Traveler is everything to Paimon right now?
It seems kind of right, but also not really.
I really treasured my world for a really long time. The village was my everything. The houses, the scenery, stories I always loved to hear about the Savior. But I could never bring myself to agree with Grandma. Even if the village was my entire world, I still had to know what lay outside its borders.
Yeah,
So, I finally ventured out and set off on my journey to find the savior. I'm going to make my world bigger, one step at a time. And I'm not going to stop until I've seen what's beyond the stars. Maybe then, I'll finally get an answer to the question I had as a child.
Beyond
Who
the
knows?
stars.
Maybe one day, I'll be sitting and chatting just like we are now, but with someone from another world.
Well, interesting.
Yeah, one day. If only we could tell her. But it's probably best not to open that can of worms right now.
Yeah, wouldn't that be wild?
I need to find the savior and protect my world. Then, I can make sure it continues to grow. That's the most worthwhile thing I could think of doing. So I've been giving it everything I've got.
You know what? It's pretty cool. Paimon kinda wants to root for you now.
Sorry. I got a little carried away. I always get chatty after a hearty meal. Just like my grandma.
The more we chat, the more convinced I am that she's not a bad person. It doesn't sound like she's been brainwashed by the Abyss Order. Maybe we can afford to trust her?
Hold on. Shh. It's them. The monsters are back.
Where? Oh, still invisible, huh?
In that case, guess we gotta try that trick again.
Can you see them now?
Yeah, stay back. I'll handle them.
Paimon still can't see anything. But please, be careful.
Gotcha. Show no mercy. Show no
Oh.
Busted. Game's up. Time's over. Fulfill our pact. Keep lolling. Keep papa. Cross over. Strike a pose. Time to shine. Take me. Stars above.
Oh no. That's fine. It will die anyway. It will die anyway. Ha 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 ha.
Huh? Wow, that was fast. Did you get all of them?
Yeah.
Paimon's slowly but surely getting used to the sight of you fighting thin air. You doing all right, Deirdith? Deirdith? Hey, it's okay. There's nothing to be scared of anymore.
Oh, I'm fine. I just spaced out there for a moment.
You spaced out? That's a pretty bold move under the circumstances.
Is she like a catalyst?
I was just... the image of the traveler fighting to protect me. I was trying to commit it to memory. Seems like the least I can do.
All right. Whatever floats your boat.
Anyway, there are no more monsters in the area, and it's getting late. Why don't you stay here tonight?
Sounds reasonable to Paimon. What do you think, traveler?
Personally satisfied that Deirdith isn't a threat, but can't hurt to monitor for her for another night.
All right. Deirdith will be... Huh? Deirdith? Why are you going in alone.
As you stare at the hibernation chamber key in your hands, you start to relax and drift off into sleep. Soon a vivid dream fills your mind. The Night Kingdom. Hi! Hi, Elisu! Hi! The Lord of the... She's talking to the Lord of the Night? It hurts. Why? My headache, it's gone. I think I hear a voice in the darkness.
Doomsday. A fitting name indeed. A blood-red sky.
Whoa. Coming out from the earth. Yeah. That, at least that's totally fine. That is totally fine. I also hope you guys don't mind if I end up screenshotting this, because... Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious.
Wild beasts that slaughter all in sight. Endless pain. A terrible curse that cannot be reversed.
You got an apple! Apples are yummy.
And the birth of a savior.
Like birth? Like, what do you mean birth? Birth like how? Birth like how? The dream I just had.
You're awake. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to,
I just played a game of CS2 and I fucking cooked. And I got myself an online boyfriend. Heck yeah! Heck yeah, Elisu! Just as long as you are careful. Pat, pat, pat. Plumlings, be careful. But also have a good time. Heck yeah! Was she holding my hand?
You just look quite distressed, like you were having a nightmare. I thought if I took your hand into mine, you might find it soothing. At least, that's what my family always did when I had nightmares. But it didn't seem to work on you. In fact, I think I made it even worse. I'm so sorry.
Oh, is that right? Huh. You better not be trying to pull a fast one on the Traveler.
Okay, Paimon.
What?
Calm down.
So, I have more self-control than that.
Self-control? What does that have to do with it?
I still can't remember anything. What did I see in my dream just now? I think I saw Lumine in the Night Kingdom at the very start of the dream. But I can't remember what happened next. Never mind, if the memory is gone, I can't force myself to remember it. We can catch up tomorrow morning. I'm gonna go back to sleep.
No way is Paimon getting back to sleep after this. You go ahead. But for the rest of the night, Paimon is staying up to keep an eye on this young lady.
Okay.
Aw. Do I really seem that shady to you?
Well, Deirdith, there should be enough food for 3 days. Make sure you eat the perishable stuff first, so nothing goes to waste. You can't tell which stuff is perishable, right?
Yeah, I can tell from the ingredients. Thank you so much for making all this for me. 3 days will definitely be enough time for my ankle to heal. Then I'll continue on my journey to find the savior.
All right, then we'll be off. Bye for now, Deirdith.
See you? Wait! But if this is goodbye, how am I supposed to find you again? Oh, I mean, what if I find your sibling? How am I supposed to let you know?
Ah, interesting. Interesting.
Ah, that's a good point. We share the same goal, but we're constantly on the road, so we've got no fixed address. How about this? When the time comes, you can just write a letter to Mawika. She'll be able to find us for sure.
Mawika? Who's Mawika?
Huh. Hold on, I think I see something over there.
It's the Abyss Order! They're here! But it doesn't look like they're marching to war. More like they're running away?
Where? What are you talking about?
A bunch of Abyss Order thugs. You don't see them? They're heading right this way.
Wait a second.
That's strange. I guess it's my turn to not be able to see the monsters.
I bet the tried and tested method will allow you to see them.
You're right. I see them now. You weren't joking after all. So this is what it's like.
What a weird situation. What is making these monsters invisible? Is it Deirdith? Or the monsters themselves? Or is it us? Well, might as well mow these ones down, just so they can't pose a threat to the tribes. Woohoo! All done! Their morale seems super low. Guess they really were on the run, huh?
So there's no more of them, right? I still can't wrap my mind around this. Why couldn't I see them until you took my hand?
Believe me, I am just as baffled as you are. Jackal, Mr. Hyde thing going. Which could be a catalyst, and at least seems like something. Yeah, something odd is happening. The plot thickens! Turns out there are also monsters, which I can see, but Deirdith can't.
So, any ideas on why those monsters might have been running away? Maybe something went down on the front line. Oh, Paimon's getting a little worried about Eon-san and the others. Let's head back to the Masters of the Night Wind right away. We gotta go. Bye for now, Deirdith.
See ya, and please take care.
Back with the Masters of the Nightwind to see what they think about this weird situation. Because I was gonna say, the whatchamacallit, the girl, or they said something about different dimensions. So I'm like, are we in a different dimension? Is she in a different dimension? Whose dimension are we in?
Hey, Eon-san, we're back. We ran into quite a big group from the Abyss Order just now. Has something happened at the front?
The front line has collapsed.
Huh? But how?
Did They deploy some kind of secret weapon?
No, relax. Their front line has collapsed, not ours.
Feels like you could have phrased that more clearly at the start. But this is good news, right? Why'd you still look so serious?
Did we finally launch an attack?
No, we're still mustering troops. Nowhere near ready to go on the offensive. So at first, I was also confused about what exactly happened out there. But just now, I got the full story from a guard who was on the scene. He watched the enemy lines crumble in real time.
What did he see?
One person. Just a single individual. They stormed the enemy lines and attacked with a vengeance, cutting them down like paper dolls. They wielded an unknown power and fought with a sword style that no one recognized. The guard who relayed this to me said that before he even had time to react, the enemy was decimated.
I know who this is. I think I know what
I'm only
happened.
recounting what I heard, and I'm sure the guard in question must be exaggerating to some extent. But still, we have to identify this person.
I don't think it's Dane.
And assuming they're a neutral party,
I don't
we'll
think
need
it's
to figure out
Dane.
how to engage with them. Clearly, they're a force to be reckoned with, so we don't want to come across as too weak or too hostile. It's quite a diplomatic conundrum.
I don't think it's Dane.
Eon-san. From your description, we're already pretty confident that we know this person.
I don't think it's Dane. I think we are expecting Dane. But I don't think it's Dane. I think that it's Skirk. I think it's Skirk.
Honestly, with the Abyss Order acting out so publicly, it's about time he showed up.
Yeah, who else could it be?
Dainsleif.
I don't think it is. Wait for Dainsleif to show up. That's funny. That's funny. Oop, oop. I guess I could just... Whee! Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be Dane. I think it's gonna be Skirk. I was wrong! Oh god, okay, he's not voiced.
It's been a while, Dane. And yeah, after we heard what went down, we figured you'd shown up.
Not yet.
You caused quite a stir, you know. Oh, this is a friend of ours from Natlan. Her name's Eon-san. She insisted on coming here to thank you in person.
It is my honor, Mr. Dainsleif. Thank you for breaking the stalemate in our war against the Abyss Order. Natlan is fortunate to share a common enemy with such a mighty warrior as yourself.
No need to thank me. I hunt the Abyss Order for my own reasons.
Please don't mind him, Eon-san. He always talks like that, but he's a pretty nice guy deep down.
It's quite all right. Uezo Janssen respects those of great power. It's quite clear that he meant no offense, and I am still delighted to make his acquaintance. Anyway, since
Dane,
we're
I got some
friends,
stuff to
I'll leave
ask
you.
you.
To catch up for now. Take your time.
Sure thing.
I have some
You probably have plenty of
things.
other stuff to do anyway, right? Since this war isn't exactly over.
Dang, sleep,
See you
no
later,
voice. I like that. Dang's leaf. Ay, ay, ay.
Dang. Would it have killed you to be a little more polite? She's our friend.
Jansan, yes? I will remember the name, but I will not invest more emotion than is necessary when dealing with the citizens of the Seven. It is a matter of principle for me. Fine. Since you helped break the stalemate, we'll let you off the hook.
Ugh, so stubborn. But whatever. So anyway, Dane, do you have any new info about the Abyss Order for us? Any idea what they're trying to achieve with this war, for example?
Never before have I seen the Abyss Order take action on such a large scale. Taken at face value, it seems highly logical. In a war with the Natlanese, The odds are stacked firmly against them. They surely cannot be unaware of this. Their true goal must be a deeper one.
We thought so too. But it sounds like you're no closer to learning what that goal is than we are.
I've been on the case for some time. Even captured and interrogated several Abyss Order members. Yet still, I am none the wiser. I can only assume they have gone to great lengths to keep their real operations a secret. I have a bad feeling about this. The Abyss Order is wasting a lot of its forces attacking Natlin, so whatever they stand to gain must hold an enormous value to them.
What do you think we should do?
Since we lack actionable intelligence, for now, we might as well continue to focus on the fight. Leave them to their secret plots. If they're so willing to sacrifice manpower for it, I intend to make that sacrifice greater and more painful than they could have ever anticipated. If we use this opportunity correctly, I believe we can eliminate the vast majority of the Abyss Order's forces. They'll never be able to mount such a large campaign ever again. That outcome is well worth our time. And the sooner we can do that, the better. That's right. The ideal scenario would be to destroy them before they can reach their goal.
Paimon gets it. Nothing in the world can satisfy you like making mincemeat out of the Abyss Order, right?
Sure, Paimon. Right.
Wow. Okay. A rare, candid response from Dane.
Sounds like Dane's one-man attack on the enemy front has put him in a good mood. What about you? Any news to share from your end? Dane? Have I got some shit to tell you? There's this girl that has Conrian pupils, and for some reason, whenever we hold hands, I can see enemies that are coming after her, and she can see enemies that are coming after me, but we cannot see them unless we touch.
Well, actually, we found his sister's hibernation chamber key near the Collective of Plenty.
Yeah.
She must have lost it.
So she's here in person. Unsurprising, given the scale of this operation.
And there's more! After finding the key, we also ran into this weird girl. She kept seeing monsters that we couldn't see, and then, this other time, we saw a lord of monsters, but she couldn't. She also said she was on a journey to find the savior. Her description of this savior matched the traveler pretty closely, so we figured it's probably his sister.
Hold on. That girl called her the savior.
Yeah, that's right. Is something the matter, Dane?
The last time I heard that term was before the Cataclysm. And not just that, it referred to your sister then too. But who would still believe in the myth of the savior when the Cataclysm has already taken place? It makes no sense. Unless that's what the experiment is. Could you imagine? This is their way of trying to undo what happened to the Hilichurls? Could that be why they're doing so much meditation? Maybe they need whatever happened with the Night Kingdom. Our sister was talking with the Lord of the Night. I could see there being some kind of connection. That term's been around even before the Cataclysm.
Wasn't his sister called the princess, though? Where did this savior thing come from?
Well, when she was first granted the title of princess, the Vinster King and the entire court of Conria set about loudly proclaiming that the might that she would bring to that nation. They made it sound as if, with her there, all pain and suffering would be washed away, and the future of Conria would be brighter than anyone could imagine. The savior was the celebratory title given to the princess by those who believed this rhetoric. Of course, you know how that story ended. In hindsight, the cruel irony is glaring. All that title really stood for was the Vinster King's lust for power.
Oh. Sounds like the people of Conria really believed in her.
Is that why Lumine is so determined to revive the homeland? Because she thinks she's failed as the Conrian savior? That certainly doesn't explain everything. There must be other reasons. As for the girl you met, allow me to offer some speculation. I suspect she is descended from pure-blood Conrians afflicted with the curse of immortality. They must have resettled somewhere remote, cut off from the rest of the world. That would explain how her people retained their ancient beliefs, including the myth of the golden-haired savior.
Paimon gets it now. So, a bit like Kaya. Except she grew up somewhere more isolated? Still, that doesn't explain the invisible monster situation.
If she can't provide us with any more valuable intelligence, I suggest we shift our attention back to the Abyss Order.
Also, why don't you stay with us at the Masters of the Night Wind for tonight? You must be tired after all that fighting today.
I will consider it, but we must discuss our next steps first thing tomorrow morning. We can't give the Abyss Order any time to regroup. Okay.
Going into a trance is
Wait until 8.
risky.
Boop. Click, 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 click.
Most people. So don't get any ideas.
Dane. Dane's live. Dane leaf. Dane water. Dane fire. Dane's flame. Yeah? He does have a really cool design. He's also kind of suspicious. He comes from Conria, and that doesn't make him, like, suspicious in general, but, but he is kind of like a lone wolf.
Dane and Neon-san discussing strategy together? Huh. Looks like they're getting along just fine.
Well, that makes sense, Paimon.
Morning! What are you guys talking about?
You're here. I have some good news to share with you. We just got word from the Scions of the Canopy. Their intelligence has reported that they've discovered the Abyss Order's headquarters in Natlan. After their front lines dissolved, the bulk of their forces fell back to that area. It's also where their central command is located. The location? The Cinder City.
Cinder
Of course it
City,
is.
huh? That tracks. Seems like their kind of place. Hey, this is great! This could be our chance to crush the Abyss Order once and for all! And with any luck, maybe we'll find your sister there too.
He seems withholding and a bit clandestine. Suspicious seems practical. Yeah. Yeah. Wow, clandestine is like so on the nose. He is like really trying to he's like really trying to defeat he's got some things he's got to do. He's on a mission.
Yep, our army is almost ready, and we've sent a message to Mawika to let her know the plan. We can't really launch an operation this big without the okay from the Archon.
Fair. I beg to differ. This is wasting time. You have the intel you need, so act on it. Every second you delay only increases the Abyss Order's odds of survival.
I've already explained my reasoning, Mr. Dainsleif. I understand your concern, but an immediate strike is not on the cards for us.
Very well, then I will go there alone. Thank you for the intel, Eon-san.
You're gonna go on your own? Come on, be sensible. Just wait a tiny bit longer, and you'll have a whole army going with you.
It's all right. I support your decision, Mr. Dainsleif.
Huh? Shouldn't you be talking sense into him?
I admire his courage, and I believe he is strong enough to take on the Abyss Order on his own. And even if things don't go to plan, he just needs to bide his time until we arrive with reinforcements. Mr. Dainsleif, I wish you the very best of luck.
Thank you.
Looks like he's waiting for you to say something, Traveler.
All right, fine, I am coming.
For a second there, Paimon actually thought he was gonna brave it alone. And then he called his own bluff.
Alrighty. Teleport waypoint activated. I already had that one activated. Okay. Oh, okay. Alright. Here we go.
Is this the place? The Abyss Order's hideout in Natlan?
All these years, the Abyss Order has managed to either stay hidden or fiercely defend their position. This may be the first chance I've ever had to finally make a serious dent in their forces. Which reminds me, once the fighting starts, I can't promise I'll be able to have your back at a moment's notice. But if you run into any Abyss-powered mechanisms, feel free to leave them to me. I'll take care of them when I can.
It's been so long since we fought with Dane side by side. Paimon's confident we can clear this place out long before Eon-san arrives. And if you get to meet your sister again, even better. Let's go!
Fine, I guess. In this battle, Dainsleif will show you the might of the Twilight Sword. Summon him to clear out the obstructions that bar your path. The swordsmanship Dainsleif has mastered as the Conrian court guard captain allows him to easily espy the weaknesses in opposing elemental wards. His long war against the Abyss has made him highly cognizant of their weaknesses, allowing him to also destroy their void wards. Nice. Ooh, yay, good. Thank you for this. Very good, very good. Hello. Wee. Wee. Aha! Bro. The heckity heck. Aha!
Very different
Everybody perish, everybody die, everybody perish and everybody die. Ha 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 ha. Boom.
Take it easy.
Bring it.
Ha ha. That's what you get. Sheila and her blades are so great. Agreed.
Bring it.
Busted.
Ah. Perish. Why aren't you perishing? Wah. Good. Even further, huh?
Gotcha.
Oh!
Wasn't the best.
Fulfill our pact. Suffer the wrath of Eastling.
Oh.
The abyss is all present.
Oh! Yeah, whatever.
Game's up. Time's over. Quiet now.
Ah, Yelan, no! Ah!
Get to work. East Laline, East Papa.
I don't think so, I don't think so, I don't think so. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Wah, 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 wah. Bow, bow, bow. No, I can get you. I do not need. Who indeed? Hello. Who are you? Who are you?
Twilight Sword Dainsleif. Is this really what you want?
Weird Sword of Heaven's End? Huh. It is indeed. I will take every opportunity to hunt you down to the last man.
So, where's the Traveler's sister then? Or is this guy supposed to be in charge here?
So, this is a hunt to you. I must say I pity you, Dainsleif. The death you dole out so readily to others is a luxury you yourself cannot enjoy. But today, that is the least of your worries. Do you realize that all your years of pursuing us are being rendered utterly meaningless, even as we speak?
Your riddles tire me. The overwhelming advantage is ours, at least for the moment. You know what that means for you. I'd like to see what makes you believe you've already won. That you, or that can you... Or that you can. Somebody messed up here. Or that you can still turn the tide of this
Allow
war.
me to be frank. As far as we are concerned, our princess has already won by other means. And I do not merely mean this battle. No. Her Highness has achieved something far greater. For today, the Abyss Order's greatest wish has finally been fulfilled.
Oh. Ay, ay, ay. The Abyss Order's greatest wish. Does that mean...
Our Highness quietly infiltrated the Night Kingdom to exploit that realm's past experience with ley line reconstruction.
Uh-huh.
And then used the Loom of Fate to reweave the ley lines of Conria.
Okay.
What? She used the Loom of Fate? Wait, does this mean the attack on the Masters of the Night Wind was all a smokescreen to give her some cover?
Yes.
Oh no! This makes too much sense.
Correct. As of now, our homeland has been revived. And all of my comrades that you have slain, Dainsleif, they shall forget the struggles that have beset them these past 500 years, and begin their lives anew in a Conria restored to life.
What a load of drivel. Your falsehoods are riddled with flaws. My ears tire of your tedium. Isn't there more to reviving a homeland than just reweaving its ley lines?
You still need a few steps after that, such as finding a place to host the ley lines you just rewove. Plus, if it was really so easy, Malika and the captain would have had a way easier time during the war.
I have one simple question. If Conria has indeed been revived as you claim, then where is it?
Oh, you poor fools. Clinging to delusions, even after the truth has been plainly revealed to you. Think back on the past few days. Have you truly not noticed anything amiss since the start of the war?
Are there signs that I could have missed? The girl! The literal Conrian woman that was seeing monsters but could not see monsters. You see, okay, I'd be like, all right, so you've done this thing and now you've got to deal with the consequences of this thing. You do realize what you've done.
I sensed something strange in my dream. It was vague, but it seemed as if some noise had found its way into Natlan's ley lines.
Oh, what is that?
Hard
Noise.
to say. I don't think it it's like a signal that exists on a different dimension of reality. It might not interfere with ours or pose any detectable risk, but I just get the sense that something strange is going on.
I also vaguely remember seeing Lumine in the Night Kingdom facing the Lord of the Night. That's not all, there were other signs as well. I can't see the monsters at the same time as Deardith. She couldn't see the ones I could. We could only see the monsters in each other's sights after making physical contact. The Abyss chose to retreat from the stronghold. The meditation. According to a guard stationed near the Masters of the Night Wind. Hi! Hi! Hi, 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 hi! Hi, monkey, hello! Wow! 2 a.m. Oh no! Please make sure you are getting enough sleep. Please, 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 please. I'm doing really well. Right now I'm a little bit confused because we're figuring out some lore stuff and I assume that they're trying to say that they've recreated Conria on a different plane of existence or in a different dimension or something like that. Huh. Ah, work. Gotcha, gotcha. Gotcha. Well, then I hope that you have a good day at work today. Oh, boy. My work is figuring out what the heck the Abyss Order is doing. The Abyss Order retreated when we attacked their stronghold with Eonzon and Sitlali. That isn't their usual style. Assuming he's right, then another possibility arises. Maybe I'm in a different time and space from Diridith. If she's Conrian, like Dane suspects, then that means this revived Conria that he speaks of might actually exist. And despite hailing from that separate time and space, Diridith has found a way to communicate with us. Whatever may be going through your mind right now, do not trust it. I urge you, do not believe his lies. The notion that Conria has been revived is preposterous. Unless I see it with my own eyes, I refuse to entertain it. This is the only one thing that should demand our attention in this instant, and that is silencing this man for good.
Busted. Show no mercy.
Give it.
Here.
Sorry, can't have you doing that. Oh boy. Ow! That hurt.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Get
That should be all of
wrecked!
them, right? So, we've destroyed the Abyss Order's headquarters in Natlan, but somehow, that didn't feel satisfying at all. Are you still thinking about what that guy said? You look really worried.
Diridith is the only potential lead we have. I understand. You think she might be from the revived Conria, yes? I have said my piece. I doubt Conria could be revived so easily, but if it will give you some peace of mind, you should talk to her and test your theory. I will stay here and do some post-battle cleanup. Perhaps there are some clues left to be found. Okay, yo! Yo! I thought your voice and attitude seemed familiar. My mistake. I should have made sure you were dead earlier. The curse of immortality has struck you too, then, Aden.
500 years on, and you still refuse to address me as master.
Oh.
Don't forget, Dainsleif. You may be the renowned Twilight Sword, while my arm has grown too feeble to swing a blade. But I taught you everything you know about wielding a blade.
Huh. Your arrogance and malice cost you all of my respect long ago.
Be that as it may, under the circumstances, I see no further reason for us to fight. The curse of immortality means neither of us has a way to completely destroy the other.
Speak for yourself. I intend to kill you 100 times over.
Have you finally had enough? You weren't joking then, huh? Never, in all my worst nightmares, have I experienced anything close to the pain of 100 deaths. Surely, there's no point taking out all your hatred on me alone.
That was just for your actions in the Abyss Order. If I took into account what you did in Conria, you'd soon find out how much darker your nightmares can become.
All right, I believe you. Still, aren't you at least a little tired now? Why don't we sit down, perhaps? Chat a little. What? Not a fan of reminiscing about old times? Well, I suppose you don't have many fond memories to look back on.
I never thought you'd side with the Abyss Order, Hayden. You could have easily blamed the princess for her betrayal.
Indeed. When the cataclysm first struck, everyone prayed for the Savior to deliver them. But she was nowhere to be found.
Huh.
Yes, we knew that the great abyssal power within her had been divided up. Yet we still despaired at her choice to leave us.
Everyone prayed for the Savior to deliver them, but she was nowhere to be found. We knew that the great abyssal power within her had been divided up, yet we still despaired at her choice to leave us. So... the princess, for her betrayal, she left. So she left when the cataclysm was coming? Or when it first started? She was gone? And they knew that the great abyssal power within her had been divided up, yet we still despaired at her choice to leave us. Huh. That would explain the running. She was trying to get out. Oh boy. So she betrayed them, but like... Or back to... Ooh, do you think that she left? She left to try and go find a way to stop the cataclysm? But then upon her return, it was too late?
Still, I believe that everything she's doing now, including her regret over what happened, comes from a genuine place in her heart.
it's wild because it's, I don't know. Because the fact that they Oh, you think she gave the power that she had to the five sinners and told them to take care of it, but then they allowed the power to corrupt them. That would make sense. That would make sense. And including her regret over what happened. Her regret of leaving for it to end up the way it did. Wow. But that's interesting too, though, because, like, what does that say about the prologue that we get? Or the little bit that we get with the battle pass? Because it says that she thinks she's the, you know, queen of a kingdom, but she's being misled, essentially. She's forgotten who she is. At least that's what the thing said. I don't know.
And besides, who else can we place our faith in? We are proud Conrians, are we not? I mean, we can hardly turn to the gods.
I mean, sure, but in that sense, are you not just creating your own god? In that sense of the phrase, if you're calling her savior and you're praying to her and things like that, would she then not be considered a god to you? I suppose you have changed a lot over the past 500 years. Otherwise, I'd have never expected you to forgive her. Had you been so generous during your time at the Knight Academy as my instructor in Black Serpent blade work, I might not have come to loathe you so much.
Is that so?
All my good deeds were clearly in the spirit of the Academy's code of chivalry. Yet I received corporal punishment for being restless and brash. And as much as it pains me to bring up his name, even my co-student, Sir Delogi, was prosecuted for following the spirit of knighthood. He even lost limbs over it. There's little point discussing it now, of course, but all of this was your doing, wasn't it, Hayden? You wore a mask of benevolence as you viciously suppressed the next generation of knights, all to bolster your own position and reputation. What? Too cowardly to admit it?
Oh, I'm sorry, Dainsleif. I would apologize to you for those actions, truly. But the fact is, I honestly can't remember them anymore. Look at me. Look at what has become of me. Only by the Abyss's grace have I managed to maintain this physical form. But as for the rest, memories, spirit, emotions, personality, they have long become eroded, fragmented beyond recognition.
Can you really call that a life?
Even if mine was a past steeped in sin or in shame I once longed to hide, I would wish to remember it. Without my history, I fear I will become another person entirely. I would like to apologize for any misdeeds that are mine. So please, tell me everything. Tell me about the Conria we once called home.
No wonder your personality struck me as different. Memories are indeed a crucial part of a person's identity. So, the Conria we once called home. Dainsleif slowly closes his eyes. Countless memories in Conria flood into his mind. All the sights, memories, and feelings, everything etched into the heart and mind. Simply recalling everything seems to take a long, long time.
You seem to remember much. Could you tell me more about it? About our golden age?
I'm not interested. I have neither the time nor the sympathy.
Is that so? What a pity. But this will be quite sufficient, as long as the loom of fate heard what I could not.
Oh my god, they're using memories that other people have. What have you done? Tell me.
I'm afraid I owe you yet another apology, Dainsleif.
Oh no, is he gonna lose? Is he gonna lose his memories?
Your wits are too sharp to be fooled by me. The homeland hasn't yet been revived. In fact, even the ley line weaving is not yet complete. Think of ley lines as the collection of memories concerning a given place. To reweave Conria's ley lines as they were 500 years ago, we would somehow need to retrieve almost all the memories of Conria from that age.
Fuck, man.
The loom of fate cannot weave without an abundant supply of memories. And so, we relied on everyone in the Abyss Order to provide what they could. Even though fragments are all that remain in most cases, the more we all share, the more that can be restored.
So, the loom of fate is running as we speak. And the so-called meditation your members have been performing, its purpose was to supply the loom with memories, wasn't it?
Indeed. We, a people in exile, stranded 500 years in the future, will weave our homeland anew and bring the nation of our dreams back into the real world. Ah, what a glorious undertaking. What a shame it had to take this long. After 500 years, most of our memories have faded, and a world woven from broken memories shall itself be broken.
So that's where I'm supposed to come in. You look for assistance from your mortal enemy who has sworn to hunt you down.
Precisely. For you possess a ring left to you by your elder brother, which continuously resets your body's condition.
Oh? Shut up, Torquebird! I'm listening to lore! You have a ring that stops your body from doing the things that it does with it. Oh my goodness.
Your memories are susceptible to erosion just like ours. But of all Conrians who remain,
And his brother gave it to
are
him.
sure to remember the most.
His brother gave it to him? And it resets the immortal.
We had to obtain the memories in your mind, whatever the price. Even if it meant sacrificing our
Exactly.
entire
You've got a
army
ring. It's much more
as
convenient.
bait.
So this was your true goal. To lure me here, guide me into a state of meditation, and access my memories. So be it. Few of my fading memories for your entire army. That strikes me as a fair trade. I appreciate your generosity. You're gambling everything you have on the loom of fate. This could be a costly mistake for you in the long run.
Perhaps. But that is the gamble our Highness has chosen to make. And thanks to you, the loom of fate has now finished weaving the ley lines. New Conria is complete!
Enough about your beloved leader. You said you would pay any price for my memories, did you not? In that case, prepare to be slain another 100 times for your deception. I hope it was worth it. Dang. Symphony of a New World. Oh, you guys. You've been streaming a while. I was not expecting this to take as long.
Great! She's still here!
Yeah, for now. Okay, cool. Sure. Dear Dith, are you okay? Did something happen? Oh. We're gonna see it, huh? Oh my god. Is this where Deirdre is right now? She really is?
Not from the same world, are we?
No. No. I come from your future.
Wait, but that's great! That means the world isn't going to end. In that case, tell me, what happens to Conria? What happens to my homeland? No, wait. Don't answer that. We can only fight for our future. If the future is unknown, I still believe the Savior can turn things around. I'll carry on looking for her, even if you're not there to protect me. Although, in a way, I've already found my Savior. It's you. You protected me, and I believe you can protect us all. You're the one who can change everything. It's just too bad that we're not from the same time or place. Oh, one last thing before I forget. I know how much you want to find your sister. Surely she must be desperate to find you too. So, is there anything you can give me as a memento? Proof that we met?
Yeah. You guys, I knew she was the hilly churl. I knew. I knew. Oh. That's why she goes back. That's why she goes back to the hole. Because that's where she found him. That's where she remembers finding him.
That way when I do find her, I can convince her that you're also searching for her. What is it?
Oh, wait! 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 Everything stopped. So that's what happened. Istaroth, the ruler of time, must have had a hand in this. Istaroth, huh? Istaroth, huh? There's no other way that this meeting could have taken place. Lumine, you knew of all this. I knew only the ending. Always been curious about the events that led to it. When the cataclysm first began 500 years ago, I, as the Princess of Conria, was preparing to do my part, to fight back with all my might. Oh no! The irony was that even as she desperately begged me to save the world, she brought me news of you. I was stunned, and I was suspicious of her claim that you were searching for me. But then, she showed me the key to your hibernation chamber. So, she actually did it. We'd been separated ever since I awakened into Vat. I searched the whole planet and found no trace of you anywhere. And then she brought me that news at the worst possible moment. I was faced with an extremely difficult decision. I desperately wanted to see you again, but Conria was in equally desperate need of my help. I knew that no matter what I chose, I'd regret my decision for the rest of my days. So I steeled myself against the guilt and made the decision. I went to see you. And then, but when I found you, you were still in hibernation. Even the key to the chamber was still secure on your person. You're saying 3 keys existed simultaneously in that moment. I couldn't make sense of what I was seeing. There was no time to think. I just grabbed you and ran. That's where we are right now, an intersection in our memories. This question has haunted me for the past 500 years. I never imagined the answer would come to me like this. So my actions 500 years in the future set everything in motion. Are you mocking me, Istaroth? Huh. She hoped that the Savior would rescue Conria, save the entire world, but instead the news she brought led the Savior to make the complete opposite decision. How awful. Is that her fate? Is that how her story must end? Have you done what you set out to do? Not yet, but I've taken a very important step. Now, the ley lines of Conria are complete. I'd always thought that Tevat's ley lines were locked by the heavenly principles. No more can be added, and existing ones cannot be replaced. But then, I learned that Natlan's Night Kingdom appeared to be an exception to the rule. It has intrigued me ever since. So I directed the Abyss Order to feign an attack on Natlan, buying me some time to enter the Night Kingdom and negotiate with the Lord of the Night. Negotiate, huh? Unfortunately, for other reasons, even the Night Kingdom cannot host any new ley lines. The most I could get was some room to carry out the weaving process. The Lord of the Night did say before that even she can only reconstruct Natlan's ley lines. It's probably for the same reason. Still, I received the Lord of Night's permission and activated the Loom of Fate, using an Intivat as the base. I was able to grow a realm based on the Conria of 500 years ago, superimposing it over present-day Natlan's space-time. Using an Intivat as the base, you grew a realm. Which I think very much falls in line with how we know the Irminsul and the ley lines work. That superimposition is what allowed you and Deirdith to cross paths. That's what I saw in my dream. She's not lying about that, at least. But what I don't understand is, why did the Lord of the Night agree to this? After that, the new Conria was enriched with memories of the old, drawn from the Abyss Order's members in their meditation sessions. With those memories as raw materials, and the superimposed realm as a template, the Loom of Fate finally finished its work. What I now hold in my hand is the Atlas of the New World. Huh. Interesting that it is a scroll. This is the product of the Loom of Fate, holding within it the entire network of new Conria's ley lines. With this, the nation once known as Conria can rise again. One day, I will find a suitable host location for it. Why is reviving Conria so important to you? Is it really just because of guilt? When I first arrived in Conria, 500 years ago, my memory was completely blank. It was only after I had served as their princess for many years that I slowly began to remember everything, including you. Your memories were erased? But recovering old memories didn't simply erase the part of my life I spent in Conria. I still see it as my second home. That is why my guilt weighs so heavily on me, but even so, that only constitutes part of my motive. More importantly, if I wish to speak with the heavenly principles as an equal, I will need the might of an entire world behind me. Speaking of... I don't know why. By the way you're talking, it just doesn't sound like you at all. Lumine, this whole thing, your plan, what does it have to do with us? long. It's only ever been about us. Goodbye, Aether. We will begin anew at the end of your journey. Is this the first time in game that the twins have spoken since the intro? They speak a few times, separately throughout the story. This is the first time, essentially, since they have been separated, since the beginning of the story, since they have seen each other in person. So this is his first time seeing and talking to Lumine since the start of the game. He's kind of talked to like a vision of her, essentially. But yeah.
The Abyss Order made a full retreat before our forces even arrived on the scene. All thanks to your efforts, no doubt. Oh, and Mr. Dainsliff's, of course. What's wrong? You look upset.
Paimon doesn't
Just a
know
few
the details
things.
either. The traveler just disappeared after taking Deirdre's hand. It was like they got sucked into another world. Paimon was looking all over for him, and then he suddenly reappeared, right back in the same spot, but looking a lot more glum.
It's fine, I need some time to take everything in.
I think I got the gist of what happened. Something to do with your sister? I spoke with the Lord of the Night in a dream just now, and learned quite a lot.
Oh, did you?
Huh? You met your sister?
We had a long
And
talk.
you didn't think to tell Paimon right away? Well, never mind. Paimon can see that you're pretty down right now. But let's go over everything later, alright?
What your sister accomplished? It all but defies comprehension. I was stunned when I heard about it too.
Okay, so what she did is able to be recognized, in the very least. Like, this isn't another, like, oh, I guess we'll just never know what happened, and for some reason everything's fine and dandy, you know?
But what surprised me the most was that the Lord of the Night actually chose to allow it.
That caught me off guard, too. I would have never expected that.
The Lord of the Night did try to explain it to me, but in a word, it's complicated. During the war with the Abyss, Mawika had an argument with the captain. Mawika believed that we should fight to protect our culture and memories, while the captain believed the preservation of the ley lines should come before all else. So, the Lord of the Night was very intrigued when presented with the Loom of Fate, and informed of its ability to weave ley lines. She saw your sister's actions as a potential third option, namely to preserve an entire nation in the form of an atlas.
It's really weird that I named my traveler Atlas now, huh?
Preserve a nation? You've definitely lost me now.
You're not the only one. Paimon's got no idea what's going on either.
With that in mind, the Lord of the Night gave the go-ahead once she was satisfied that the Loom of Fate wouldn't have any real effect on Natlan.
But I'm still confused. Because here's the thing. Isteroth has got a hand in this somewhere.
However, I believe she imposed an additional condition of her own.
Oh?
An additional condition? Did she ask for something in return?
No idea. She wouldn't tell me what it was.
Huh.
Alright, well, let's not overthink this for now.
Weird.
We just won a war. Time for a well-earned drink to celebrate. I trust the Lord of the Night unreservedly. I'm sure she only involved herself to take a problem off our hands. So it's one less thing for us to worry about.
Hey, I don't know.
Don't you agree, Traveler?
I still feel like a mess,
Come on,
though.
let's head back to the Collective of Plenty. Oh, Varessa should be there too. We'll treat you to a real feast.
I'm sorry, but there's somewhere else I want to go first.
Huh?
We're gonna go back to the cave, aren't we?
Eon-san, leave him be. This might be hard to understand for an extrovert like you, but some people need alone time to recharge every once in a while.
She's me for real. She's me for real. It's you. You're the nation. I do think I'm gonna say it for real though. I do think that is very interesting that she grew it from an Intivat. Because that was very specifically stated. She grew the ley lines out of an Intivat.
Traveler?
Return to the cave you were previously in. Let's go figure it out then, huh? Let's go see what the cave looks like. Not the sad music. Before you know it, you've fallen asleep, drowning in a myriad of thoughts. You faintly sense what feels like someone clasping your hand. But this time, it sends you into a deep sleep, where sweet dreams await. Oh, this is so sad. Oh. Oh. Oh boy. Hello! Welcome in, Moonlit Demon! I do play Woowa. I do play Woowa. Oh my goodness. I play Woowa. I play a little bit of Star Rail. I'm not super as into Zenless, but yeah. Hello. Hello. Oh. That was really sad. That was really sad. And it also gives a lot to think about, I think. Okay, here. Well, we'll go ahead. We'll see if I have enough to pull at least one more time. And I should. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Let's try. Let's try for one more time. And obviously, over the next however long, 18 days and 22 hours, I'll be hopefully working for her. Oh, no, me too. Me too. I understand. I feel like, oh gosh, I can't even, my brain is like buffering right now. I can't remember what her name is, but the jester girl. I was so sad because I wasn't able to get her when she was being released. I was so sad. Okay, all right, let's do this. Whoopa! Whoopah! Yeah, Rosia. Yeah, I really wanted her, but alas. All right, now we save up for more. Darn it. That's all right. That's all right. Huh. Waboosh. Oh boy. Boy, oh boy. Yeah, next time. Next time. But that was intense. I was not expecting. I was not expecting all of that. Whoa, okay. So we've got a few things going on. We've got a few things going on. Dang, okay. So there's an atlas of Conria. So so I assume what she has is essentially schematics? Would you call it that? I think I would call it that. I think that fits the bill pretty well, right? Like she's essentially got blueprints. Right? She's got blueprints for building out a new ley line system, but she just has to find a place to house it first. Blueprints, domain, that too. But then, like, where would she be able to put, because like that's the thing that intrigues me, right? Because like there are domains that exist in Teyvat, so I'm wondering what the difference is between the domains that are like a part of Teyvat or just like on Teyvat, and the difference between, like, why would she need a whole place to, so she was only given a little bit of the space in the Night Kingdom to weave the ley lines. She was only given a little bit of space in the Night Kingdom to do the weaving part. But in order to house, would that essentially be making another Night Kingdom? Because that's kind of what it sounds like. Huh. I don't know. There's a lot to think about. There's a lot to go over in my brain. But that'll be left for next time, because your girl is getting eepy. Your girl is getting eepy. And also really hungry. I'm really hungry. I would like some food. I was not expecting it to take this long. We've been streaming for 4 hours. That's wild. But We will also be doing another stream tomorrow. And if I am correct, tomorrow's stream is the drawing. So we will be drawing and doing stuff along that line. So be there or be square. Be there or be square. Because if you're not, then I'll be sad. But tomorrow... we'll be drawing plumlings. Yeah. And that'll be, at 3:30 p.m. EST. 2:30 CST for you guys in the center. You'll be there and square? I look forward to it. I look forward to it. But, in the meantime, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. It was a longer stream this time. I'm glad I was able to get through it. But, I will see you again tomorrow for more streaming activities, and then you'll finally get to know what you look like. You will also have, like, say in it, so don't worry. I will not be drawing you at just the behest of myself. But, sleep well, eat well, drink well, and then, yeah, get a good night's sleep. Or a good morning. I will be getting the good night's sleep. And then I will talk to you guys tomorrow. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. I'm giving you Plum hugs as we speak. Bah. 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 Alrighty. Take care, everybody. Sleep well and have a good night. Or morning, if it's morning. Good night. Or good morning. Wah. I will see you next stream. I will see you next stream. So long. Thank you for coming. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Oh, wait, actually, can we... Let's see if we can raid somebody. Let's see if we can raid somebody. Let's raid, shall we? Not raid Shadow Legends. That is not what we are talking about. Okay, I cannot see much of anything right now, so we will just call it. We will just call it for now. But have fun with whatever it is you decide to do after this stream. Bye bye.